Oh, it's been so long, chat. It's been years and decades and all manner of measurements of the time. But look at that, I returned. Fresh, sharpened, honed, rejuvenated. All those words that mean you took a vacation. Yeah, hello.
Wow, what a mansion!
The classics never die, do they? Oh, aren't you a Shiva? Aren't you a Shiva, Zora? Yeah, that's right. Back, your vacation was strong. Yeah, I needed it. You know what? I needed it. Feel good though. Feel great. Even though if I sound the same. And I'm still fighting out the same cat trying to claw my arm while streaming. How have you been, chat? How have you all been? I think that's the longest I've ever, well, yeah, I think that's the longest I've ever gone without streaming. I think the previous was that winter, when we had like the power outage for a week. In other news, you got addicted to Ghost Recon Breakpoint and Hi-Fi Rush. Got an update. I've never heard anything good about Ghost Recon Breakpoint, to be honest with you. I mean, it's Ubisoft. Ubisoft open world game, live service game. All that rolled into one is not a good package. But hey, if you like it, I'm happy for you. Hi-Fi Rush, good game though. I support that one. Who had been getting a ton of writing done for a challenge this month? Oh, writing, you say? What are you writing, man? I actually met a writer while I was on vacation. Like a legit published one. Also, Greenhood, thank you for the 22 months. And also, thank you for the bits up there. Also, GMC paid the under bits. I started playing Resident Evil 4 and got to the castle. How are you liking it? Ain't that game a gas, as they would say in the old days? Gameplay's pretty good. Hey, like I said, if you like it, you like it. That's all that matters. Who are you again? Oh yeah, I know, right? It's just so quick we all forget. Hope you had fun on your trip. Your brother got back from Japan, so me and him was talking more. Hey, hope you had fun. But yeah, I had a good time. I mean, I didn't really go on a trip per se. I actually just did a lot of stuff in my immediate area that I've been meaning and wanting to do. Just never had time for. Is a better way of putting it. What was everyone doing while Dart was out in a cabin with his game? Is really fun, but the controls are kind of shit. I'm playing the original. Right. World building articles. Basically trying to do 32 prompts by end of the month. Right, chat is going very fast. Where did you? Which did you hate more, Callisto Protocol or Dead Space 3? Callisto Protocol. I mean, I went into Dead Space 3 knowing it was going to suck since it was an older game at that point, whereas I had hope for Callisto Protocol being something interesting. Also, Jim, thank you for the sub. Salutations, brothers and sisters. We missed you. You guys need me in your life that badly. Also, Logical, thank you for your sub. You thought I finally quit YouTube to live among nature? I think I would have made an announcement about that, you know? I'm not ready to go off grid just yet. Not just yet. I was in a really nice cabin for a couple days though. A very nice cabin, in fact. Also, Hellblade is getting a sequel. Hellblade. You mean Senua's Sacrifice, or is that some? Yeah, Senua's Sacrifice. I'm very new to that one. Yeah, that's been known for a while. Just got back from a trip to Canada and New York too, so Resident Evil 4 was a nice way to wind down. I mean, I left FF16 unfinished and also my Jedi video unfinished. Good news is I will be finishing the Jedi video tomorrow. I'm pretty much all but done with it. Callisto Protocol DLC is just wow. I'm assuming that means bad. Been on nights for 6 weeks and yet here you are. Hopefully it wasn't too rough on you. You were still working on Jedi Survivor when I went on nights. Oh, I went on vacation is what happened. I'm definitely way behind the Jedi video. I had so much to do planning and like prepping for the vacation that I didn't manage to get it done before I went on it. Though I did have it like at about the 90% mark. And I'm now back and ready to pretty much finish it up. So yeah, Atomic Heart was a DLC trailer too. I'm not that interested. Did you watch the Mario movie on your trip? No, I did watch the Spider-Man movie though. The new one, the animated one, real good. I'm not even a Spider-Man guy. Or a comic book movie, or a comic guy, or a hero movie guy. Also, GMC, give that a sub to Pop. Thank you, GMC. Also, Am I Cognizant subbed for 17 months. Thank you. Hokkien Chinese speaking areas. Q texture is culinary term for the ideal texture. What is this? Asian version? Okay, this is a random fact. I thank you for it, but about Chinese culture. I mean, I like learning about the culture. Did you watch Into the Spider-Verse or the sequel? I've seen the first one, yeah. But I just saw the sequel. I also saw some horror movies too, just while we were like hanging out at my place. Nothing else to do. Or I guess winding down the day. But yeah, if you're interested in what I did, I was staying in a cabin for a few days. Also, it was like a really interesting cabin because it's part of like a bigger area that's simulating like a turn of the century like town. So it has like an actual working blacksmith and like lady who's out on her porch spinning wool into thread, among other things, and animal farm and all that. So I stayed there and also went zip lining and climbing. That was pretty fun. Fell on my ass while I was like rappelling down like the 40-foot climb though. But hey, it was assisted fall on my ass. It still looked pretty damn good. Yeah, stepping off and like just letting something rappel you down is still new to me. Also, thank you for the 65 months, the screen. Totally did not forget that I had my Prime month to cash in. I'm glad you didn't cash it in on someone else while I was away. Where'd you go? I can't really say where I went without giving away where I kind of live. But like I said, it was like, sort of like I said, it was I stayed in a log cabin for a while. But it was on the property. It was like a place that's like almost like a museum and also park that's recreating like a turn of the century like Wild West village almost. Not really Wild West though, given the area. So it has actual actors and staff who are like working in like this village, playing roles. Glad you took the time out of your life to enjoy the fruits of your labor. I know you gotta do it every once in a while, right? What do I think of the Spider-Man movies? They're good. I think they work better animated than live action, honestly. And I like the Spot. I thought he was like, I remember seeing him in like the Saturday morning cartoon and never heard it from him again. I thought he's like a major villain for Spider-Man. Since he got, Mary Jane sucked into a portal back in the cartoon. Never heard anything about him again, so nice that he's been revived. Glad you have to get my PlayStation repaired. Damn, HDMI port broke. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, that's not something you can fix on your own, is it? You got something like that around? Yeah, they're not terribly uncommon. Who was with you on your trip? You don't mind me asking? If I'll keep that private. Evening dog, been a while. How you doing? It hasn't been that long. Come on. It's just like it wasn't even technically 2 weeks. It was like just under 2 weeks. But yeah, I'm great actually. Had a good time. Chat, I also, on top of the stuff I just mentioned, I went and did it. I also did an escape room. You know those things where you basically do Resident Evil puzzles inside of a business? That was pretty cool. And I also did a rage room. Have any of you ever done a rage room before? Some of you probably never even heard of a rage room. A rage room. It's like they put you in this room. They give you like face cover to wear and like overalls, and they put you in this room, and they let you go to town breaking shit. I'm serious. That's what it is. You're in a room and you break shit. And Chad, do you know what they even play music? And do you know what the first fucking track on the music track was? Limp Bizkit's Break Stuff. The very first track while we were in the Smash room was just like they started playing Limp Bizkit's Break Stuff. It was like, the circle is complete. Chocolate starfish. Just one of those days. Yep, that was it. I mean, I was breaking old ass glasses and other like such things, and lamps and other things to like with a lead pipe till the Limp Bizkit's Break Stuff. Rage rooms are cathartic. I don't really have any rage to let go of, so I just like smashing shit. Another new SAG-AFTRA has joined with the writers. I've heard about that. No TV for you, chat, or movies. So like those car smashing drives, I don't know what that is, but it's really a room. You get to break glass shit. And then I also, on top of that, I threw axes at this. All three of these events were done at the same business: an escape room, a rage room, and then we threw axes for an hour at targets. And it was pretty cool too, because they projected like a games onto the target, so we played like tic-tac-toe, and you actually keep score. How did your vacation with Steven Seagal go? Well, thankfully he wasn't there. Would have ruined it, honestly. But I've actually given Chad an update on my vacation, just in case people were curious, because you know some people will. Like, hey Dart, how was your vacation? Pornhub, please. Please. What is this sound being played? I understand, I'm sorry I asked it, but no, that's fine. Played the Callisto Protocol for the first time this year, and its DLC. Hated this game. It was extremely mid. I have reason to believe you speak the truth, sir, because I too played it and came to the same assumption. You've been getting starved of Dartigan. Well, I'm back, baby. Back. I'm here for you. You can let the healing begin, chat. Not sure if it's a real thing, but it's basically you charge $5 for people to take a swing at an old clunker with a hammer. Okay, it's a similar concept, but this was far more economical, so you just pay like for a time limit to be in a room with a crate full of glass shit to smash up with various things, or just throw them against the wall if you want. Hey, GMC, give it a sub to F0. Thank you, man. The escape room was actually really good. I like that a lot. It was done it was like some kind of monster thing, and we had to like solve it. It's very film noirish, but it also had supernatural stuff to it. And like escape, and like secret doors opening and stuff. And you know, fuse box puzzles. Always gotta have a fuse box puzzle. And black lights, obviously. But I enjoyed it. 41st millennium, so for more than 100 centuries of the Emperor. Okay, someone's doing some copy paste of like a Warhammer, I see. Or are you putting me in here? I don't see my name anywhere. But you know what? I'll accept it. I'll pretend you do. Also, thank you guys for Bad Boy. Thank you for the sub as well. Hey, Empty Man, how you doing? Do I even know where I am in the game now? I was in the desert last time I played the game. We were in the desert doing something. We had just got someone to tell us where to go after like some guy in the town. I forget his name. Did you watch any other movies on the trip, aka Blade Runner 2047? No, I did watch. Like I said, the only movie we only went to the theater once, and that was for Spider-Man. Other than that, we like watched movies at my place, or well, and other things. So, checked out Nope. That movie Nope. It's like a horror movie. It's pretty good. And Megan. I was in the mood for like big manta ray and robot girl killing people. I'm sprinkling you with lore of 40k. Oh, you did the most basic bitch part of the lore though, the Emperor of Mankind. I know about him. You have to go deeper, son. You have to go deeper. Barbie and Oppenheimer may be the last big films that we get for a while. Yeah, you're right about that one. Manta ray and robots killing people, you say. Well, the big manta ray was like in the well, I shouldn't mention that because people want to, I won't mention any further because that might spoil it for people. Love Nope is actually really good. What's up, Dartigan in chat? Finished this game yesterday. All I gotta say is wow. What is that? What is that? Is wow an accurate? Is acronym? Well, I can't speak anymore. Help me, chat. I don't know what I was going with that. You know what? I'll take you on your word. You liked it. Alien was heavily inspired by Evangelion Angels. I'm not sure if it was an alien or not, though. The movie seemed like it was somewhat inspired by that Trimmers movie from like the early 90s. We're still movies scheduled to come out this year. Like doing other movies that have been currently already been recorded. His name is Jean Jacket. Jean Jacket? Kevin? Is Jean Jacket a reference to Evangelion? I don't know. There wasn't a Shinji in it or a redheaded Asuka, so I know that might if it doesn't have that, I can't predict it being an Evangelion subplot. Look, but Chad, did you miss me while I was gone? Did you find any other streamers to watch? Did you leave me behind? Coming in one last time to say goodbye. swear I'm back, and I'm back for a while. You know, the vacation's over, baby. It was good for me. Alien in Nope is called Gene. Yeah, I remember its name. Remember, is it still getting movies? Last one came out in. Are you for real? I mean, they're probably all shit. I'm gonna guess they're just like almost like direct to movie quality garbage. And the only one you want to watch is the original. You heard about the Titanic submarine and how it was doomed from the start? Yeah, I mean that happened before I went on vacation, my man. Yeah, they went kapoosh, kapoosh. Yes, kapoosh to the sound of implosion. Kapoosh. Hardly watch your streams because it's midnight in time zone. Hey, you can always watch the VODs, you know, if you need something on while you're working. Also, yesterday was my birthday, chat, and you know what? Got a nice cake made at a local bakery. It was very rich. I'm gonna have to like give some slices of it away to people because I don't want to eat all that myself because that shit is, you know, sugary, but damn is it good. But I got the Final Fantasy VII remake as a really nice gift, as well as a spiralizer. You know those things you stick like a potato in and make spiral like French fries with. That was a gift from my mom. I'm officially 47. You, sir, are very off. Very off. But I like that you think that I look this good for 47. Thank you for that. When was my birthday? Yesterday, actually. It's kind of like the whole vacation was leading up to my birthday, actually. Chat, look at all the chat trying to guess my age. None of you actually know it. I've been pretty secretive of that and only ever given like false answers whenever I answered. None of you know it. You just think you do. You know how private I am. I'd never give you a clear answer. Happy belated birthday. Well, thank you, my man. It was a good one. Probably the best one I've had in many, many years. Thought you were 38 and 39. Yeah, but how would you know? Have you seen my birth certificate? You know how private I am with shit, chat. I tell you what you need to know and no further. I give you bits of my backstory. Well, you can probably guess my age range, but you can't guess my exact range. And what's more, doesn't even matter. I'm pretty good at staying in tune with the cultural zeitgeist. If you ever use the phrase, I'm pretty good at staying in tune with the cultural zeitgeist, it automatically means you're out of tune. Automatically, you disqualify yourself. Like, yeah, he doesn't know shit. July 14th, right? Yes, it is. 1,000-year-old lolly use only if I'm a dragon. I have to be I can be the 1,000-year-old lolly, but I also need to be a dragon. Hello, fellow young people. Hello, fellow young person. I too watch the TikToks and do the mini dances as seen within. Haven't seen Danny Phantom, or so you're disqualified. There's a lot of cartoons I haven't seen. I didn't get to watch a lot of TV as a child, you realize. Comes from not having cable. If it wasn't on like channel like Box 11 or something for Saturday morning, I couldn't watch it. I didn't get to watch some cartoons until we moved in with my aunt and she had actual cable access. Sometimes, chat, you miss out on things not because you missed the time period, because you were fucking broke. That's simple. So thank you for the 100 bits. Guess what? Your birthday is the same as Anna Demetrio, the voice actress behind Sophia from A Plague Tale Requiem. She is also a streamer. You know what? Good on her. What's the first cartoon you remember seeing once you moved in with your aunt? I don't know. I mean, that's very specific. Do you remember what the first brand of bread you ate when you moved into like a new home when you were a kid? I don't know. I wasn't keeping track of that stuff. Oh yes, I remember specifically. It was a Tuesday. I had a Cinnabon. I mean, Watch Renfield with Nicolas Cage as Dracula. Early in the movie, he demands cheerleaders for their blood. Renfield is like, this is some and Cage Dracula shouts, no, it's not a fucking sexual thing. You want me to ask for guys too? I will. You know what? Seems like a good film. Based solely off that one snippet of dialogue I have now read. You mentioned you didn't get to see stuff like that until you actually got cable, so it's curious. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I just missed. I wasn't even, like I said, I played games on earlier consoles, but my first true console that I got to play a decent amount of games on was a PlayStation, the original PlayStation. Like the stuff I played before, we only got a few games and maybe borrowed a few here and there. So I don't think I ever even finished a video game until I was on PlayStation. My gamerness, chat, my gamerness. What word am I trying to come up with? My gameness started on the PlayStation. My gamer career. My career as a gamer. No Atari, no NES. I've played an NES. I've played also a Sega Genesis. And I've never owned an Atari or a Super Nintendo. Like I said, my family did get us like an NES, but that was like years after it came out. Same with the Sega Genesis. Like I was playing a Sega Genesis while the PlayStation 1 had already launched. To give you an idea of how like late we were to that. Because that was just cheaper, so my parents could get that for me, so they got us the Sega Genesis. Like I think like the cashier, like the person at the store like pushed on them, hey, like, you know, this is totally just as good. It's like way cheaper. Get your kids a Sega Genesis. And like 2 or 3 years into the PlayStation 1's life cycle. Remember vividly seeing ads for Dragon Ball when I was like 6, thinking the same reason the blonde dudes were evil. I mean, they were. You saw through the plot twist. I mean, they technically are. Most movies fail because of the directors or the studios intervene. Very few movies actually fail. Most movies always like make a profit. They may suck, but they usually still turn a profit. I mean, there's exceptions. Sometimes you do get massive flops. But generally, most movies at least make their money back. Point to the Flash. I heard that was like the worst one Warner Brothers ever had, though. Barring that one, alright? Barring that one. The fuck is this? The fuck are you? What do you mean the fuck is this? This is a fucking stream, bro. Fucking stream of Final Fantasy 16. You new here? I don't know why I'm doing that voice for. WB is looking to lose over 200 million. Yeah, what Hollywood accounting will save them. They'll write it off. Didn't they like cancel like a bunch of other like comic book stuff they were doing just so they could focus on that? Massive flop is another way of saying someone with a massive dick, but ED. Thank you, I'm glad I now have that option, but I'm pretty sure most people when they hear of massive flop, they think of something failing really hard, not just like, wow, that guy has a big dick. I've never seen someone make that, and you'll jump to that conclusion. Trying to release the Flash movie NFTs? Flash movie NFTs, huh? Seems like a timely time to do that. Batgirl, Booster Gold, don't know who that is. Several Cavill Superman movies, Black Adam sequels, all of it got canceled for the Flash. So, is that Flash, the actor that plays Flash, is his career over now? I feel there's no coming back from like a flop that hard, plus his criminal stuff he got involved with. I mean, I'm surprised he even got the movie out of it. Or is it Ezra Miller? So yeah, it seems like he's been dealt a pretty nasty hand. That kind of thing turns you into box office poison when you have a flop that hard. They refilmed that movie twice and still chugged. Yeah, that. You know what? I feel like we're coming to the end of the Cape Crusader. Of the Cape film chat. I feel like the wind is definitely out of its sails now. It just doesn't seem to have the appeal it once did. Cape shit, yeah. I mean, it's still gonna chug along for whatever long Marvel wants to like drag it out for. Definitely right now, outside of like animated Spider-Man films, I guess, feels like it's not hitting the marks. Ezra Miller does have a character in Invincible, so there's that. I mean, Ant-Man 3 released this year and it failed to make its money back. Yeah. like I said, it seems like the only good one that we've had recently is, you know, Spider-Verse, which, you know, admittedly pretty good. I think it works better as an animated movie. Probably wouldn't like it if it's live action. Something like you enjoyed Across the Spider-Verse is a fun movie. I liked it. Like I said, I like that the Spot is like a villain again, and not just because I remember him from the Saturday morning cartoon, and I never heard about him again. I was like, oh, I thought that was a major Spider-Man villain or some shit. Nope, he's just the villain of the week. And like, oh, then so, you know what if he wasn't? That's interesting. Deadpool movie got delayed, and they got Hugh Jackman back, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. All right. But yeah, that was my adventure, chat. Cabin stays, axe throwing, climbing like this gigantic tower thing, zip lining across the, you know, a freaking massive valley. A lot of restaurants, a few other things here and there. Went mini golfing as well. First time I ever went mini golfing, actually. It was pretty fun. I got my ass kicked, but it was enjoyable. Taking a character like Spot and giving him so much Black Force energy? Is that what that is? Was a strange but successful endeavor. Did you hear about the writer's strike? Yes, I know about the writer and now actor strike. So yeah, you don't expect any movies or TV shows for a while that haven't already been filmed. Guess it'll all depend on how the strikes go. Seems like right now they're gonna go for some time. People said No Way Home was amazing. It was, from what I saw of it, it definitely was. That's a nice sentence structure. Something worth watching just for like there's no other movie like that, I think, where you brought back previous actors to like who play the same role to reappear and and all play the same role again at the same time. That was pretty unique. When for Andrew and Toby, I feel like No Way Home would be meh. Well, it was those two plus the villains from those movies as well, and that it tied together pretty well. So, chat, should we start playing a video game again? It's been a while. I haven't played a game in like 2 weeks. Kind of weird to go that long. Hold on a second. I've done everything correctly for this here live stream. Movies flop because the movies were bad and people are getting wary of them now. And now people are wary of them. People don't want to go to the movies because the expensive Guardians and I mean, I think there's probably more to it than that. I think people have just seen enough, you know, superhero stuff. You can only watch one type of movie for so long. Black Air Force energy mean you don't give a fuck? Okay, I thought Black Force was like some kind of, you know, actual magical force in, you know, these things in the Marvel universe. It could be. You can't stop me, Spider-Man. I have the Black Force. See, that works. Someone could definitely say that. While you were away, you started Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, do you enjoy it? Chad, it's weird when I see the abbreviation of Tears of the Kingdom, it always looks like someone's talking about Zelda TikTok. For a sec, I always have to like check it and make sure they're just not talking about Zelda TikToks just because of the abbreviation. Enjoying some 7 Days to Die, and now my favorite streamer. Hey, I'm glad I'm back for you. Okay, so we had search the Dragon's Eyrie for Cole's party. Let me like do side quests. Remember how to play this game real quick. Just to refamiliarize myself. Hey, thank you, Samurai, for the raid.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
Black Air Force is a type of sneaker produced by Nike on Black Twitter. Shoes are associated with wild ones. Is this me or is this starting to sound like, yo, astrology? Can you tell a lot about a person by their shoes now? Croissant? Funny enough, I had some croissants while I was on vacation.
I wouldn't put it past
Like I said, we went to a bakery, got, yo, empanadas, and, yo, a box of croissants.
Oh, wait.
They're very good.
You, Clive. Sorry,
Chad, I must say,
my
street
mind
corn
is
empanadas
elsewhere.
are fucking
I'm
delicious.
Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just
Get them
not
if there's any place near you that he
People
offers
are buying
them.
up weapons
A
faster than
Dartigan
Rise Kiss can
stream?
forge them,
This
and
must be
here
my
I
birthday.
am,
No, it was my
unable
birthday
to
the
make
other
a
day, though.
decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me
Hey,
to make a
I'm glad
carving
you're
knife, one
happy that I'm back from my
embodies the
vacation, though.
spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
And yeah,
Never mind.
GMC's birthday is on the
Thought
same
I'd
day as
ask.
mine.
It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like.
Yes,
I know how
I
busy
am,
the Brass
you know,
Kiss has been.
why wouldn't I help everyone out who
Everyone
hates
needs
me?
all
Because
the
oh
capable
yeah, this is
hands
the
he
game
can
about where
find.
everyone hates you.
I'd be a fool
Trying to remember the
refuse.
plot for a minute.
So,
I've not
Where do
played
we
any new
start?
games for a
Good
while, huh?
question. If I'm honest, I've
Father
never made any
Dartigan, you're
kind of
back.
knife
Have you returned
before.
with milk? No,
And
son.
then there's this
I've went and
little
got
riddle to
cigarettes
keep in mind,
and hookers.
the spirit of
I don't know. I
Dalamil.
can't keep this up forever. Yes, but I'm
Sounds
back.
simple,
I
though.
did not. I don't drink milk
the way
anymore.
I
I'm
see it,
sorry.
there's only one way we'll be solving Lupul's puzzle.
You're a slave. Hush,
need
and you do the
information.
quest. Well,
The more the
we always
better.
like ask
You're
about the
right.
quest and choose to do it.
There's no point fumbling in
Happy
the dark,
birthday
I
to you too.
suppose.
Yeah.
Now,
Why is everyone
who to
racist to
speak
people with godlike
first?
powers? I don't know. What?
There's
Ask
plenty
the
of
X-Men
folk
the
in
same
Dalamil
question.
who
Maybe they'll
use
probably
knives
shrug their
for a
shoulders as
living.
well. Like I don't know.
There's the butcher.
I mean, we could just
of
kill
course,
everyone. I don't know why we don't do
and a
that.
number of cooks.
It'd be self-defense
Bound
at
to
that
have an
point.
opinion or two about the tools of their trade.
No chicken and waffles. I had
I think
chicken
we
in
have a
other
plan.
ways. I had some delicious
Let's get
Korean
to it, shall
barbecue.
we? I'll talk
And
to
when I say
every
delicious
cook I can
Korean barbecue,
find.
I mean that
You
shit
speak to
was
the
like
butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
delicious.
Right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
That was actually probably some of the best food I've ever had. I don't know. It wasn't something I even ordered. It was the plate across. It was the other people I was with.
Trust
They didn't
me,
want
we'll
it.
take a simple
But they
test
couldn't
and
finish
turn
it. So I
into
was like,
a
you know what?
riddle.
I'll eat it for you.
I better get to it.
Howdy, simple. What's up? Also went to a hibachi place. You know, the Japanese places where they like cook it right at the table for you.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of
Welcome, sir.
X-Men Shrug,
What can I do you
stupid
for?
characters and bad right.
A
You know,
question, if you don't mind.
I like the concept
I need
of
to know what
X-Men,
makes
but I
a
always
good
thought it was a
carving
bit
knife.
weird that they would
You
like make a
blacksmith or
story that uses the civil rights
suppose.
movement from the 1960s as
Knives,
backdrop,
is
and even
First
like
and
cast
foremost,
essentially
it's
Martin
got a
Luther
golden
King and
edge.
Malcolm
Most
X in it
knives will make it through
as
fat, no
mutants,
problem,
but then they didn't have any
dulls
black
she'll steal in
mutants.
no time.
They were all
Give
just
me a blade
white
which can
people.
slice through anything that crosses my chopping block,
Has anyone ever
and
brought
I'm
that
a happy
detail up
woman.
before?
So a knife that
Oh
stays
yeah, let's
sharp.
totally make a story that based on this incredibly
Makes sense.
stressful and rich event that people struggled with. But in our adaptation, we will have no black mutants. All right, sound good? Go to print. Perfect. Hey, you miss me? Hey, yeah, I'm back. Missing all of you too. Crystals are just as strong as magic users, and magic users get closer to death with using magic. In addition, historically, it's not that hard to make people feel weak despite power. I don't know. It's the thing is, but you can't really use history in this regards because our history has never had to deal with people who are completely, well, humans are always pretty equal in general. We've never had to deal with an entire class of people who can literally like born with magical power. That's a new paradigm that might throw some some wrenches into our old models.
everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Happy
Every
birthday!
coin I've ever earned is tied up in
Some
this
people
place.
have, but you get
You're
called a
right.
social justice warrior and woke for pointing it out.
Baths are closed. Leave me be.
I just think it's funny. I don't really care that much about it. I just think it's
Perhaps
fucking
you're
adorable.
just what
Like
I need. Might your services be for
it is
hire?
it is just
Depends on the job.
adorable is really the only
I'd
word I
have
can
you
use to
save my
describe it. So they
business,
to
the
make that
baths.
little
The water's
mistake.
turned scalding hot, and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces.
Remember when Marvel, in
Tell
an
me
effort
what
to
you
boost
find
Black
there.
Panther book sales, forced the marriage between Storm and Black Panther to get the X-Men rub? I don't think it worked. No one cares about the actual comic books and the books anymore. It's about the movies, and even those are fading now.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Manga is like eating
Wonderful.
like comics
It's not
alive
far.
these days, to the point that
Leave
it's
the market by
humiliating.
the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the
Idea is
rest
that
of the
white
way.
people would be able
These
to
paths
more
are all
identify
that keep
with
me from an ignoble
white
end
mutants
in a
and be able to
debtor's
understand
prison.
the plight
My
of
livelihood,
discrimination.
my very life.
I mean, I'm sure
is at
that's, you know, all well and good. It just still feels really odd to me that you would like use this entire struggle based around one race's like, you know, strive for like equality, and then not use any of those same people in your adaptation of it. It's one of those things when you look back on, it's like, yeah, that was kind of fucked. It's a bit fucked. Don't get me wrong, X-Men is still awesome. I'm not down for like going, you know, time to go all get on my soapbox kind of shit. It's just we were in the topic of it, and I felt it was funny.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Search for dragons, Aries, and gather and in your ember. Speak with the townspeople.
If you can't even... Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
There's a photo of a huge bookstore that went under. They had clearance sale. Not one comic book was sold, but the Warhammer books and the manga stuff. Yeah, I know. It's like just, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not involved in the world of comics, so maybe how it works is lost on me. But it seems like they are. I've gotten the impression that a lot of the people who currently write comic books don't particularly like comic books themselves, or the people who generally would read comic books. That's all I can really pull from it, from what I've seen of like the discussions around it.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use
A lot of
one out
people
in
who
the
write
field.
comics these days are just failed movie writers who went to comics in the hopes that shit would get
Has to be
adapted.
able
Huh?
to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the
You
hunt.
hate this quest?
Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh?
Meh.
To my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your just...
So I'm not really getting the Game of Thrones inspiration that went in this game. There is the characters fuck. There you go. These characters have sex. They're not anime boys.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the right.
That's it. That is the main gist of it. There's also heavy political turmoil and hijinks and afoot, but it's mainly that there's more adult themes going on.
How'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking
Probably
for
the
a new
biggest
trade?
character that seems an inspiration
Only
is
that
like
the blade should be
Clive's
durable
mother,
and stay
who
sharp.
definitely has that Game of Thrones feel to her.
But I don't see how that relates to the
Anime
spirit of
boys don't fuck.
Dalamil.
Let me reiterate, only in hentai do they.
I didn't have much luck either.
Different breed of
All the
anime
cook
boy.
said was that he
We just
needs his
assumed that
knives
Gladio
to be
and
light.
Noctis were banging it.
Too heavy, and they do his
Well, Noctis was
shouldering.
engaged, you
So we're
know.
no better off than when we started.
Till he wasn't anymore.
Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
Hey, Garrus. Almost halfway to 3 years and welcome back. It's good to be
Must
back.
missing something.
Glad everyone didn't forget
Something
about me.
right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but
Big part of the comic book
I have
sales
to make a
declining is
start
that
soon.
many people tend to read the older
Can't put
comic
off
books
making
that
this
are
knife
related to the
forever.
movie adaptations as
Agreed.
opposed to the new ones.
Lubor
That's
wouldn't
a lot of
like
people
that
just
much.
watch YouTube videos on how to
Right.
understand comic book characters and stories.
I've been
I don't think that would
trained to
entirely make
work
up for the entire,
by
just the gutting of that
cheap stuff,
entire
right?
industry.
But it's
There's
hardly
definitely like
enough
changes
if
that
you
have been
don't
afoot
hammer
when it
too
comes to how
thin,
they're written
and it sharpens
and
up
perceived.
nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble
And it
is,
just happened to
it's
correspond
either
when
durable
manga got really
or
popular
it's light,
outside of Japan.
meaning
and people are just going
someone
with
is gonna
that.
be disappointed.
There's also just more variety of
What's Master
stories when it comes to
Lupin?
manga.
Probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Welcome
The
back from
other
vacation.
apprentices know
Can't
better
stay
than
dealing
to
with
help me
PC
with my
issues. Just
test.
stopping by to say hi and hope you have a good stream. Hey, hope you get your PC taken care of, man.
Maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant.
Never
A
played this game.
favourite
Can you
of
play this
Forge Master
game, this
Lupin's,
one, and not
who
be
sells
lost? Or do you?
metals
No,
to
no, no, no.
tradesmen passing
For
through
those of you who don't know anything
Valcor.
about Final Fantasy,
I bet
each
she'd
Final
know a thing
Fantasy
or
is its
two.
own standalone game, set in its own world with its own cast of characters. There's no interconnection between them. they're entirely separate worlds and stories. So you can go right into playing this and never played a Final Fantasy game before, and you don't have to worry about being lost because it's not a continuation of Final Fantasies 1 through 15. That's how it plays out for all of them. There are a few exceptions though. There are some direct sequels, but you'll note that those are always like something called like, say, 10-2 or 13 bullshit, extravaganza. But the majority of them don't have sequels. They're all just like, hey, let's move on to the next game. So, there you go. Imagine if you had to play all of them to understand. I mean, I wouldn't put it past some Japanese developers. How was your trip? Tell us, did you do anything fun? Many things that were fun. Like I said, I went ziplining. I've never been ziplining before. So I got to zip line across this gigantic valley. I also went climbing. So there's this, like I said, when I say climbing, it wasn't like a rock climbing. It was a base. Think of like about a 40 to 50 foot obstacle course straight up in the air. And you're like constantly like attaching yourself to a safety harness to like other, like wires that, keep you from falling to your death. And then making your way across rickety like little obstacle courses that are suspended in the midair. And then at the very end, you get to like do a assisted free fall off the top of it for a good 40 to 50 feet. So I did that. And then we got, driven all over a mountain, in an ATV. That was pretty good. That was one part of it though. Like I said, I also did a rage room, an escape room, threw axes. Chad, my vacation has started to sound like I'm preparing for like survival. Like, I went mountain climbing, learned to live off the land, learned to throw axes, learned to escape dangerous situations. Got one of those zip line places near me. Do wish I had axe throwing. I didn't even know about the axe throwing. I just kind of stumbled upon that. Alright, we gotta go back the way we came. Still can't make chicken soup though. Just buy some broth, man. Throw in some noodles and chicken meat and you're done. Prepping for the upcoming apocalypse, am I?
Yeah.
Axe throwing turned out to be more fun. I mean, it actually was. We weren't even going to be doing the axe throwing. That got thrown in as a bonus for like a massive discount because we were talking to the owner of the place, and he liked us. So it's like, hey, you know what? If you guys aren't leaving yet, I'll throw in the axe throwing for like half off. So we played. It's also he gave us the good one that has like a digital like projection over the target. So it would put like different mini games up instead of just throwing at like a simple target. We could do stuff like play tic-tac-toe and other things with it. So it was actually pretty damn cool. You won money at the casino, $100, huh? I've never gambled before.
Good girl.
Riz, the owner. I mean, that's basically what happened. He basically just liked that we, there was like one area of his like business that we didn't go to do anything with, and that was like the paint room where you can just throw paint at a wall. But we did ask about it and wanted to see what it looked like, to see the room that was covered in like fluorescent paint. And then we just got to talking, and he's like, you know what? If you guys want to, you can like throw axes for the next hour for half off. Look at you channeling your inner southern. Is throwing axes a southern boy? I think we just like charmed, It was just a fun time. I enjoyed myself though. That's all I gotta say.
Any luck?
Very,
Will you
very
need any help
relaxed.
with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
But yeah, that cabin was really freaking nice too.
If you're looking to make a knife
It's
that
so
will
good.
impress a master like Lubor,
Had a pool
there
and
are
everything,
options.
chat.
They're just not that
Like an in-ground pool,
Featherlight
Olympic
adamantite
size almost.
knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond
Like I said,
my
we went to a
skill
bakery
to handle.
and got like a bunch of empanadas and took them with us so we could bake them there. How big was this cabin? I don't know the square footage, but it had, you know, an upstairs area with beds and like the big ass downstairs area.
What are
So
you getting at?
you could like, if you were like leasing it for an entire family, you could definitely do that easily.
Then that's what he'll expect you to use.
How was Dex all the time?
He
Dex
would
was
have
great.
known that it would either be too heavy
No problems with
or
her.
too brittle for a carving knife.
Am I just like making like kitchen knives or someone? I have not paid attention to this side quest at all.
If it's cheap metal you're using.
You went on a vacation? Where'd you think I was the past 2 weeks? Oh, I just wasn't streaming because of laziness? I mean, I don't mean to sound attacking you there. I mean, honest question, but yep, I was on vacation.
Down in the furnace to drive out impurities from
First one in like, let's say about 7 years. I think I earned
That
it.
must be it.
I think I earned that
Don't
one.
suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me,
But yeah, my cabin was
Limestone,
situated in a piece of property
fine.
that essentially has
I can
what is
hardly
a
abandon it
recreation
now.
of what,
Besides,
almost like a Red Dead
I want to
Redemption
know if
village
this is
in
the
it.
answer to Lubor's little riddle.
And it's got like people are like playing
can't
roles
thank you
throughout the
enough,
entire
Clive.
place.
you'll have
That's
no
pretty
trouble
nice.
finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made
Did I
of
leave the
it.
country? No.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Gather limestone and also gather ammonia near amber. I don't know what the hell those things are. But I guess they're done out there anyways. Where was this place? My family wants to stay at a cabin. Like I said, I can't actually reveal where it's at without, you know, somewhat giving away the area where I live as well. But if your family wants to stay at a cabin, there are plenty of places that give you cabins. They're not that uncommon. Telling you to live out his dream of role-playing Arthur more. I had a plan, Chad. Arthur? Got a plan. I just took a break out of it. Well, that is, taking a vacation is essentially taking a break. But no, it wasn't me getting lazy. It's just me like, holy shit, I have not taken a vacation in 7+ years. Let me fix that.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were cutting off our crystals.
My carpets have pride of place.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Silver platters, sweet incense.
Alright, I guess we're done in this area. Okay, moving on.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
You were in Margilian? I don't know where that is. As it turns out, Dart is from Uzbekistan. Yes, I'm streaming to you from Uzbekistan. Well known for like,
I'm not
you know,
too late.
white guys
What
who
is it,
speak
Lubo?
nothing but English and stream video games.
Question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
What I do on my
If
vacation?
you're determined to
Many
beard the
things.
lion's den, then
Went
promise me one thing.
climbing,
that you will
ziplining,
enter via the
axe throwing,
mines, where the guard
escape
is
rooming,
lightest.
raging, rage rooming, mini golfing.
I've
Like I
lost
said,
one
every day
Sid
was a new
already.
thing.
If I lose another,
Most
people will
Uzbeks
start
are
to
white.
think me
I'm pretty sure I
careless.
would be able to point it out in a lineup.
Not before
That's me
Kupka
and some
does
other
anyway.
Uzbeks.
Well,
Did I
so
see
long as you're a
fireworks?
plan.
Yes, I went and saw fireworks. That was actually the beginning of my vacation. It was a fireworks show. Though it was weird though, that at one point there was gonna be like skydivers dropping down for the fireworks show. So they made us clear off our little area we were sitting on in the grass. It's because we were apparently sitting the spot they planned to land. And then no skydivers showed up, so I guess they canceled it. I was pissed off because we had to like move all of our stuff away, then back into our spot. Hello, Pixel Drifter. How you doing?
One rock looks a lot like another.
Alright,
Hopefully this is what Sava needs.
This is actually really pretty. Sorry. I like how they're just using normal looking actual environments instead of like something too fantastical. Fightful confirms Eric Young has once again departed WWE. Okay, it's wrestling. I mean, hey, I wish him the best. I don't know who Eric Young
We
is.
should get going soon.
So it's lost on me.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed.
Oh, lo-fi tunes in my FF16. Yeah, I know they got a wide range. Like I said, I mentioned my birthday present. One of them was the FF7 remake soundtrack on vinyl. It's very good.
The finest fabrics, fresh from
I wasn't sure how
Older
much you
wrestler?
need,
I don't know.
but I hope this is enough.
Here, take your spring lime. Ooh, vinyl. Yep.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that
I
one.
have a lot of cake that I got. Chad, I got two full-size cakes.
Time to see if limestone is the
One of them is
secret
something like
weapon we
a
were hoping
lemon meringue kind of cake, but not quite. And the other is like is technically a not red velvet cake. It's meant to like look and almost taste like red velvet without being red velvet. So I gotta get through those. I'm gonna have to like share some slices
That'll
with
do, I
people.
reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
One of the good ones. Yeah, that's a pretty racist thing to say.
Master Lubor agrees.
Two full-size
like
cakes
my
from
cue.
whom? Like I said,
And just as
two different
well.
people.
I was
One of them
getting
was made by
tired
my
of
mom,
waiting.
actually. The other one was
Sorry,
made at a
Forge Master
bakery.
Lubor.
Let's take a look then,
I'm
shall we?
alive. I mean, I literally said in
First
advance
things
I was going on
first,
vacation.
Sava, do you think this is a carving knife
But I'm
worthy
glad
of the
you're happy.
fine people of Dalamil?
I
I'm gonna do all these side quests. I'm not doing all of them. I was just trying to remember how to play the game again.
What do I think indeed?
Started getting all caked up. I got one cake for each cheek.
It's sharp-ish.
Share it with chat.
but
How am I
it
supposed to do that,
won't
chat?
last
I mean, I like
long
the
with hard use.
implementation or the idea,
And it's
I should say.
heavy,
I just don't know how to
than
implement it.
should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but
For listening to
tell
Young
that a
Ye's
cook
Kiryu,
and
it
you'll never
seems
hear
it's
the
going to
end
be
of
the
it.
Japanese version from
Looks
here on
like
out.
someone paid a
Was not
visit to
that
the
good.
terraces. The limestone
Did he
was a
sing
step in the
Dame
right direction,
Dane,
granted, but
Dame
one that still leaves you
Dame
short of the
Nanura?
mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked
Oh, you meant
out.
like your dog going
I
on
don't know
vacation?
who
My
you
dog? I
found
don't
to
have a
teach you
dog.
that little trick, but it
Okay,
certainly
you
shows
13. Oh, so you thought I was declaring I was
Next
dying.
question.
Okay.
How much do you think
You
I
read
would
into that way too
charge
deep, man.
if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I
Just got back from
say
Korean
you
barbecue.
could
I'm so free. I
demand a
literally had Korean
heavy
barbecue.
purse.
Chicken wings
And
while I was
who
on
would be able to
vacation.
pay that?
Those were honestly the best chicken wings I've ever had.
The butcher?
They were
The
boneless
hunter?
wings too, so as I was just like
cooks over at
scarfing
the
them
inn?
down, it was like, oh my
Dalamil is
god, give me
home
another
to
plate of these.
humble traders, not
I might have to go
wealthy
back and get
lords
some more.
ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is
Missed you, glad you had
just
good wings.
about
Yeah, it was a good time.
possible.
I'm glad I'm back
But
though.
only just.
I'm feeling
I'd
really
say you're worth
recharged.
keeping around a little
Tomorrow I'm
longer.
finishing up the Jedi video as
Starting
well, so
tomorrow,
no more
you'll have
waiting
an
on that.
handful of your own.
I will. Thank you.
Also went to a you know those
I was
hibachi
wondering,
restaurants where they have like
what would
the guy cooking there and he's
you
doing fancy flips and
do
shit.
if you
making, like,
were
onion
asked
volcanoes.
to forge a carving knife.
I went to one of those. It's
I'd
been a
do
while
what
since
I
I've been to
always
one.
do.
They made a
Ask
really
who
good
it's
ribeye.
for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman,
Also, it's raining out right now, so if
I'd
my
make it
stream
cost
dies,
an
you know the power got knocked
absolute
out.
Fortune.
FF7 Korean barbecue, even though Korean doesn't exist in that universe. We make exceptions for entertainment.
Congratulations are in order.
Speaking of, will you be playing Yakuza Gaiden in November, the Kiryu side game? Possibly.
The spirit of
I see no. I'll definitely consider it. It's not gonna be an RPG though, right? It's going back. That's gonna be the beat 'em up again. Like the RPG stuff is strictly for the new stuff, right?
Around for no good reason.
So I'm not sure. I'm not really a fan of the Yakuza games that are beat 'em ups.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Wow, so useful. I, the main character, will finally be able to carve a turkey properly. Goblin coin.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Alright, there's that done.
My carpets have pride of place. Like me and
Needed
Dot.
to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a
Investigate Dosnov's terraces. I don't even know where that is. Okay, that's over there. Haven't even been there yet. Thunderstorms help you sleep. You know what? A lot of people like hearing them.
From the stoutest stoneware. Just look at the sweet.
Hey, you and crypto guy, I know, right? I'm pretty sure I got ripped off. Like, how much is this worth? I don't know. Ask me in a week.
We should get going soon.
Make sure you keep buying into it, bro. It's gonna moon soon. Yakuza RPG made me a fan of Yakuza. The beat 'em ups are hard to. Yeah, I'm actually the same variety. Like, I don't dislike them. I just don't really find the beat 'em up gameplay they have that compelling. So I liked it when it switched to an RPG.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
How do? Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, is that?
Okay. Yakuza RPG made me a... Okay, I'm reading the same comment again. Chat, I demand you talk faster. How dare you let me catch up with chat. I was watching some Resident Evil 4 videos and found out that many older fans didn't consider it a true Resident Evil game when it came out due to how much it changed from the first 3 games. What do you think? Do you mean the original RE4? I'm sure there's plenty of people who thought that, but if they continue thinking that after a while, okay. First and foremost, they're to a degree they are right. It is definitely completely different from what it came before it, and maybe there were some people who didn't like that. Certainly, people who'd probably like, man, I wanted to go back to tank controls. But what we got was like, you know, clearly better than any of those games that had come before it. It really wasn't until 5. And then 6, I feel those arguments hold true, because those ones, you know, weren't good. But actually, one thing I like about the Resident Evil series is that it does reinvent itself like every few generations. Most games don't do that. I can't think of many games, or many series anyways, that have gone through that many different type of like gameplay styles, and drastic ones at that. Like how people feel about this game and Armored Core. Yeah, sometimes chat things do need to change when it comes to a series. But just keep that in mind. I mean, you know, there's usually staying unchanging is not a good idea for like a series, because eventually it just like people aren't gonna be playing anymore. There's always gonna be a market for the older style stuff, but I don't know. Didn't know you were playing Berserk. That's influenced so many things, but it wouldn't surprise me if it played a little bit of inspiration for this. Alright, just in case these things kill me, you know, let's see. Actually, I got a lot of points to spend too. Finally fixed the motion blur issue with this game. I never noticed it actually. The FromSoft people are probably getting tired of making Souls games. I don't know. They don't seem like they are yet. So I'm pretty sure they're working on another one right now, as well as DLC. I haven't really tried this guy's moves out very much, have I? Okay. I'll just hold off spending anything. Though that looks like it might be pretty good. Is it really worth it to spend any points mastering an ability, since all it does is let you use it on other, like... I guess it just lets you get more freedom with how you put the combos together, since you can attach it to other icons. There was apparently a picture obtained from FromSoft that shows a new IP. Mastering is worthless. This is what I thought. So I haven't really bothered mastering anything. Makes the abilities better. The first one time you level it up, it makes it better. The second time when you master it, it just allows you to like attach it and use it with other icons. I think mastering is worth it because I like making good combinations of abilities. I'm not going to put any points into Rama because his ability is kind of blue ass. I'm not going to lie, I didn't get into using them. I'm just going to hold on my points for now.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
What are you doing over there, dog and friend? Didn't care for Titan's moveset. It seems like it's more defensive, so it gives you a really nice, like, extra block mover. I missed it. New enemies approacheth. I feel like putting approacheth on the end of that term would make it more, you know, enticing. I don't know why. I'm easily fooled. Oh shit, I'm dying. What was my well, I've completely forgotten how to play this game. I'm sorry, I'm sucking real hard by now. Is lock on again? There we go.
Fine hand.
See that Assassin's Creed Mirage will be getting a haptic wearable? A haptic wearable? I'm assuming that means heartbeat monitor. Okay, there, yeah, that's how you dodge. I just realized this thing's name is Old Faithful, by the way. Shit.
Get him. To me, boy.
Good. Also, makes no sense. The guy in the living embodiment of the fire itself. You mean this enemy I'm fighting? Yeah, but they've done away with like elemental weaknesses. It feels like, or at least like or at least maybe not weaknesses, but they no longer absorb their own element.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Isn't Assassin's Creed technically a Prince of Persia spinoff? Not a spin-off, but it was something that Ubisoft started making after they lost the original creator of Prince of Persia didn't want to make anymore at the time, or just took his the guy who originally made Prince of Persia retains the rights of it, and he didn't want to work on it anymore. And I think they decided, okay, let's make something else instead. That's where Assassin's Creed was born. All right, we got to take this mission back to town. And now we're getting a new a new Prince of Persia game with what looks like a Fortnite character. I really don't like how everything is trying to look like Fortnite in terms of art style anymore. I'm just, oh god, that turns me off. Like, maybe I'm just out of touch. But everything does not need to look like Fortnite. It's just that surface level, like, oh wow, this is what the kids like. Let's make it look like that. Is it a Metroidvania? I think I just remember I saw the trailer for it. And it's like, wow, this looks like a Fortnite character. Hype for Prince of Persia is dead to me because of that art style. Yeah, for some reason, that art style is a big turnoff to me. It doesn't feel proper for what kind of story or like world that is. Hey Dart, have you played Tales of Arise? I have never played any of those games, I'm afraid. I know of them. I've just never played any. They're a little too anime-ish for me usually. I don't know. There's something about anime JRPGs I usually never got into.
There he is. The man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business.
We've saved the baths, chat.
Now,
God, I forgot how much these side quests are kind of lame.
What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
My favorite game? Which one? I have many. Fortnite looks extra weird with the Unreal update. Did they change the way it looks?
Story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame.
Valhalla. Oh, yes.
That's something new to worry about.
Don't worry, we're getting like an Assassin's Creed set in China, another one set in Japan. That'll probably play just as long and bloated as Valhalla did.
Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Chad, what's the next big release? I have completely forgotten what comes out next. I think there's at least something coming out in August, right?
Silver platters, hanging lanterns,
Was it another fighting game?
Finally.
They buckled and are making a Japanese Assassin's Creed. Yeah, but I heard the casting of it is kind of weird. Not what you were probably expecting. Oh yeah, I need to buy Posh. Armored Core 6. Oh yeah, that's the next big release. One day we'll get a never-ending Assassin's Creed game. I predicted that already, you know. One day it'll be a one-to-one simulation of like an actual like life sim of a medieval peasant. So they're currently selling Randy Savage's Bonesaw costume from Spider-Man on eBay. It's going for $60K. I mean, I can't begrudge them of that, I guess.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Shouldn't there be like someone who sells me Posh here? Okay, it's that person back there.
Getting our fair share of late.
10 more days and Remnant 2. Bonesaw. What a character, by the way. Why has no one ever done anything else with Bonesaw? Did he ever get his own comic? I feel like he should have like become a superhero in his own right.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
I have to tell you, it's not a toy.
You're a friend of Lubor's, aren't you? Everyone's getting their crystal.
Where's the fucking shop? It's supposed to be right here next to me, right? Oh, it's you.
Are you looking
Hey,
for
hey,
something in
Darton
particular?
people. Where'd you go for vacation? Well, I can't mention it specifically, but I did a lot of things. It wasn't any specific area. I just like, you know what? Let's just go have fun for 2 weeks, was the idea. And so I did. But hey, I went like ziplining, climbing, mini golfing, raging. I went on a tear, chat. That's what I did. I went on a tear. That's how they describe it, right? A vambrace, you say? A vambrace, huh? Well, they're all vambraces, but you know what I mean. Sure, I'll buy it.
Here you are. My thanks.
Lionheart. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 33 seconds. Yeah, sure, why not?
Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
You mean cuff? I went on a super secret mission for the government. I like that you guys think my life is that romantic. That I have this intense lifestyle of fast cars and sexy women.
Come on, girl.
It's like, oh, your usual spot, Mr. Dartigan? As they let me into the club. Automatically pouring the most expensive champagne. Like, feels good to be a ball. Don't have high hope for the game at all, but I should be fun for you to send. Which game? Starfield is supposed to come out some. Oh yeah, that one. Who knows? We'll see. I'm definitely gonna be playing it though. James Bond wishes he had Darth's life. I bet. Well, I always get a kick out of reading about what spies' lives are actually like, and they all think, yeah, James Bond ain't it. Most are just analysts, you know. Like, we spend a lot of time in the office. Say that as if you don't have a few women waiting for your call for fun. See, that's where it comes from. You guys think I'm this hot romantic guy. Like, oh, clearly, he's having threesomes every other weekend. I'll have you know it's only no more than like once every 3 months.
Wagon fixed. Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
I like this. Can I like move past? No, no one goes past our carriage until it is fixed. Good blocking. There was literally a spy who made up his entire living lying to Nazi Germany. Okay, during World War II, spying actually was pretty damn daring. Different time. Welcome back, Dad. I missed you. Hope you had a fun vacation. I did. It was great. Also, thank you for the sub. Alright, let's get into it. The jaw. You getting food? What are you getting? I literally have eaten too much over the past 2 weeks. Is either a different restaurant every day, or I made pizza, or a birthday cake yesterday. Though last night wasn't too bad. We went to this like basically a really fancy like guild, like almost like nightclub in a well, essentially a basement. And they had really good, what is that stuff called? Tapas? Like finger food and all that? Really good stuff.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
Tapas, yeah.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
But yeah, I also, for the first time, went to a restaurant where you gotta make a reservation. 2 of them, in fact.
Before you go, Clive.
Though I'm pretty sure we could have just walked in.
Apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake,
Southern? What does that even mean?
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the viceroy.
You need a reservation for every restaurant. Have you ever called ahead going to McDonald's? Like, hey, we're gonna be in there at 2 p.m. Reserve a table.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. and I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
McDonald's is fast food, still a restaurant. And there's plenty of restaurants that are not fast food that you can still just walk
I might
into.
already have done so. But that ship
Southerners
sailed.
don't reserve even
You,
plane tickets?
however,
What is
no.
this logic you guys are spitting out?
Forgive me, but I cannot.
And I take kindly to all people. I'm
I
very
fight
friendly. What the hell are you
to
talking
build
about?
a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
God damn it, I'm just hot enough to create this world. Only the truly attractive can create this brave and, wonderful place. The Biggs and Wedge of this game, there was no Biggs and Wedge characters.
Later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
Dude originally didn't get hired by the person who snuck it up, British, so he literally went to Nazi Germany. Yeah, I said World War II spying was some crazy shit.
Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like
Been a while since you were last here. Hey, what a coincidence. It was 2 weeks since I was last here. Since I was on vacation.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
You're about to die, aren't you? You're too friendly.
Boy.
I don't know, I'm expecting death at every corner in this game. Has the evil mom come back yet? She's definitely been shown again. She has like a new son who's like just keeps his head in her lap all the
We
time.
have much to catch up on, you and I. I should expect you to regale
How
me
often do
with
FF
tales
games
of
have
all your
snowy
adventures
areas?
when
Every
next
one
we
of them,
meet.
as far as I'm aware.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Whoopee? Okay, you can't call that something that big a puppy anymore, I'm afraid. That's a full-on dog. Hey, look at that. But I also have a side quest up here. Do no harm. Okay, we'll go do that one. Still a puppy? This kind of thinking, chat, is going to get you killed one day. Oh, look at the cute puppy, and then a wolf literally chews your head off.
Let's go.
20 years old for an animal. Well, they have established that it's a magical, special animal.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It literally turned into like what essentially like was a god at one point.
Now for those herbs.
Those are new enemy types. I haven't seen those before here. Got a cat that was 20 years old. Cats can sometimes make it to that.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I don't know why those agitated hornets didn't attack me. That's just lavender, bro. Shh. Don't overcomplicate my side quest. If it's what they need, it's what they need, alright? How do you go back to the open world map? Okay, there it is. Open the world map. Also have another one up here. What the fuck? Weight of command. Deliver the herbs to Rodriguez in the Hideaway's infirmary. Okay. I think I can do that. Why not? Why shouldn't it be me? Boomer dog. I have to... I really dislike that there's no Chocobo theme. It doesn't feel right when I just don't get a Chocobo theme. Hands down the best Final Fantasy 13 Sin series. Oh, really? Well, how many of those are there am I competing with, though, to be honest? But no, thank you. I'm glad you like them.
Straight home now.
Hopefully I'll have this one out, you know, in a timely manner. What's the Chocobo's theme? There's many different Chocobo themes, but they all have like a similar tune. Sometimes they have metal covers of it, some jazz covers of it, you know, folksy covers of it. This one doesn't have any cover of it.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some.
Not the 1 in 10 2. What was the 1 in 10 2?
Rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured.
13-2, yeah. 13-2 is the one with like was the death metal Chocobo song.
Just follow the path to the south.
That I still, to this day, will every once in a while put on and listen to.
And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
This side quest just keeps it going. I thought I just had to get Lavender for a dude.
And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
You love Snow from FF13? Well, there's one fan of him, I guess.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
How was my vacation? Excellent, by the way. I needed it.
I needed that.
Did you say Snow is technically a himbo? Yeah, I guess so. What else would he be? Thank you for dying. Himbo just means you're stupid and handsome, right? I mean, that is, I guess, a good description of him. What else would you describe Snow as being?
Who are you?
A friend.
Annoying besides
Are there
that.
any more survivors?
Irritating? Okay, never mind.
Why didn't you flee with the others? If the
Also,
goblins
another thing
had
I
made
did
you
on
through
my
that
vacation that I forgot to mention,
have
chat,
stood a
I went and
chance.
saw like a theater play.
Why should we run?
Haven't done that in a while either.
One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety.
What play?
Life you've been denied.
I'm not sure if I should mention that
Come
because
with
you
us.
could probably look up
Let us protect
what
you.
plays are playing in a
Sid,
given area
I
and maybe
could've just let
find
you-
a general idea. But it was really
You were
good
too late
actually.
then. Thank the gods.
I know I'm being obtuse, but
Man risked his life
you,
to
you,
save
you,
yours.
you know, had to like
To
think
give you a
ahead about this
second
kind of stuff.
chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll
There was
do
a
with you
fairly
is take
big
you to
deal.
safety.
Well, it's something that is
After that,
a
it's
kind
up
of
to
play
you.
that a local production can do, since that what it
Lives
was is a
your own
local
now.
theater troupe.
You can leave the rest to us.
But it
Sid.
still was
We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
it's got it's legitimately like good
Let
play
those know we're
that's been
expecting
on
new
Broadway,
arrivals.
and they did a great job with it. So I was like, you know what, hadn't done that in a while, so I was like, okay, let's go do something crazy. Let's go watch a show. Phantom of the Opera? No, this one's a bit more recently created. All right, I gotta go turn my side quests in now. This was technically like a bluegrass style play, actually.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
And I don't think Phantom of the Opera counts as bluegrass.
Sid, welcome back. Stolas
Is there
from
some
the
musical?
game
Yeah, it was a musical.
arrived
I mean, that's
not
what it
long
was.
After you left, if I'd just waited a little longer, I might
Didn't
have
know
been able to
theater
deal
still
with things
exists besides
myself.
opera? I mean,
Or maybe I
okay,
wouldn't.
maybe you need a vacation because
I
that should have been
keep
obvious.
making the wrong decisions.
Theater is definitely
All of
still
the
out there.
others got home
Hasn't gone
safely.
anywhere.
You made exactly the right decision.
I mean, there's literally like a
I
theater
was
actor who watches these streams, you know.
I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people
You think all these
into
people with their
danger
very
without
normal-looking
considering all the
swords ever
risks?
feel a little
I should have
off-put
urged
by
greater
my
caution,
gigantic
told
anime
Cole
blade?
to be wary, to pull back at the first
All
sign of
right,
trouble.
chat, internet keeps shitting the bed. Big storm yesterday. Gonna play video games and read the rest of the night. Hey, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder
Hey,
if
how
I
you
might
doing,
prefer
man?
to risk death alongside the others.
Welcome
than ask
back,
you to
everybody.
them. But I'm a
I was actually a
Cursebreaker.
bit worried coming back from the vacation. Like, I wonder how many people just like moved on.
To play.
Like, is people gonna watch
I must
anymore?
trust that I'm the right one to play.
That's on the back of every content creator's head when they like step away for a bit. They're like, will this like negatively affect me? That's why a lot of us never take vacations, because we can never like free ourselves from that insecurity that if we like stop making any content for any length of time, that it's like, oh well, we're back in the hole again. So it's good to see that, you know, that actually isn't always the case. Started worshipping a golden calf, but now you're back. Well, you know what? I'm actually, unlike Moses, I'm actually alright with that.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting.
You're back
Dare say
and
the
drunk off your
patient
ass.
won't feel a thing.
Well, there's a failure somewhere in your state,
Do fine.
but it's not watching me.
Tyre trusts you.
2 of my
means I
cities
trust
were
you.
destroyed, and I think someone got
The
turned
hideaway
to
would be
stone.
lost
Yeah.
without skilled
What?
physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
I mean, that'll happen sometimes. You'd think that would happen more often in modern times with the amount of sinning that goes on, but no. I think God went through therapy at some
Brand is
point,
more
and he
than
just
just
stopped
ink
being,
on
you know,
flesh.
upset over such trifling things, and he's like, you know what, whatever. You humans do you.
Wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Hope my vacation was
One
awesome. It was.
Ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
Saw the first pictures of the live-action Snow White. Oh, I
to
bet
help
everyone's
not to kill
supporting
them.
that movie.
I don't
Bet
wanna
it's going to be
kill
great.
anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is
Not
only
a
the
single
beginning.
bit of controversy,
They
probably.
toil in the shadows, risking life.
How many live-action movies of
knowing their
old
efforts
stuff
will
does
bring them
Disney
neither
have left to
glory
make
nor
at this
acclaim.
point?
And yet we never won for volunteers.
I feel like they've just about done all the classic ones
Conviction?
that people would actually care about.
To die?
They're willing to fight.
When are we gonna get, Chad? When are we getting a
lives to
Black
create a
Cauldron,
world where people
live
like us
action movie?
be more
Huh?
than mere
How
possessions.
about that one?
I know your work isn't easy,
Black Cauldron, anybody?
but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to
So
lean
much
on.
Disney IP.
Stay strong for them.
But not all of it is culturally relevant, I feel.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember
They've
that.
already done the live action Dumbo, haven't they?
I won't falter. Not again.
I mean, I would guess they're working on a well, they'll start doing live action Frozen. Never mind. They won't stop with just their old 2D stuff. How's my renown doing?
How may I help you today, Clive?
What's next after FF16? I still need to go back and play more Street Fighter.
Come to claim your just desserts?
I guess I am.
All yours. Here you are. All done?
Did I finish
Fancy a look at this, do you?
D12? D12? Did I ever start playing anything called D12? You'll remember, Chad, it's been 2 weeks. I might have forgotten some things. Dead Island 2. Okay, Dead Island 2. Yeah, I did finish Dead Island 2. That's already over and done with. I thought that literally that looked like D12 to me. Like D12. What? But yeah, that game is done with, so we're all good. At this point, it's really just System Shock and Street Fighter that I haven't finished that I left left off with, and this. This is where the game started to get exhausting for you? What do you mean? Too much side content? They're doing a live action Moana? Didn't the CG one just come out not long ago though? I guess they want to get it while The Rock is still young enough to play the character. Speaking of The Rock, this guy might be a little bigger than him.
Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Okay, I don't remember. Oh, he's got big metal hands.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
This guy looks like he would be selling me like supplements on TikTok or something.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
This is like Final Fantasy's Liver King.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Okay, this guy totally is the one who cut Benedict, you know, that Benedicta's head off and sent it to him. He's too good at manipulating this guy.
Beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Okay. He's there with the crew. How you liking the story so far? If you can, I can remember. But yeah, I still have all the major details done. I'm into it. I'm interested in seeing where it goes. Like I said, I do feel it's a kind of a lonely JRPG, so without a party. But the plot has me going. Hey, Nate, thank you for the gift sub to Squall. Blood. Hope this isn't Chris's blood. I'm out. Hey, Dennis, have a good night, man. This seems abnormal. Orcs. I don't think orcs, as they've literally been called, have ever appeared in. I mean, just calling them orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
That's usually like they'd have a different name. Man flesh. I know, I just wasn't expecting that. Where's my tomberries, huh? When we gonna have client fight a tomberry? They can't leave out the goofy enemies, can they? There were orcs in FF9 apparently. There's been things that were orc-alike, but I don't remember them ever being just called orcs. But I might be wrong in that. Oh well, why'd they even pretend I was stealthy? FF11, not evident. Okay, that would explain it since I never played that one. So it seems like the MMO team likes to put orcs in. Yeah, let's go back real quick. Anything? Nope. Sneaking wasn't a choice. Yeah, it's why they even like have me pretend like I'm sneaking though. Oh yeah, this is the stealth side. Oh no, never mind. $170 proof burns, y'all. What are you drinking over there? Turpentine? Are you trying to kill yourself tonight?
So much for the men of the rock.
Tastes really good, but damn is it stiff. Like I said, I'm not a big drinker, but I have had a few drinks over the past 2 weeks. Really only like 3 drinks when I actually add them up, so. Honestly, I think, does anyone else think that when you get your drink virgin, it tastes better without the alcohol usually? I usually think alcohol ruins the, actually makes worse, in terms of flavor. It doesn't add anything, it only takes away. Unless you just really like the taste of alcohol. But you know what, I'll usually order my drinks virgin. Broke your chair. I've drank before, I just don't drink, I don't keep alcohol in my place. And I've had drinks throughout my life. I just don't drink except for like special occasions. And even then, it's usually only one. But not much. Well, it still wasn't much. It was just like one day I had a drink at a restaurant, and the next day I had like 2 drinks at a different restaurant, and that was it. I didn't even feel anything from it. Dark drink alcohol. Trust me, it's not the start of a dangerous addiction. It's just my regular, like, I'll have a drink on a special occasion kind of drink. No, Chad, this is the beginning of my downfall. My crippling substance abuse story begins now. Little do you know, I also was eating like multiple edibles. Very delicious. Had some LSD. A little bit of everything. I'm pretty into the drug culture scene now. Was there any burn after the taste of what I drink? No. They weren't even like highly, I don't think they were like very, stiff drinks. One of them was really like a green tea kind of drink that I had at a barcade. But Would you want to see another FF game return to the cartoony style of the old games? Kind of like what they did. I'd like to see that FF9 remake if it's happening. So yes. Also, chat, who else here likes barcades? They're nice, aren't they? Hey, do you want to go play arcade games for free after you order a drink? There you go. Weirdly, when I'm in an arcade, though, the only games I ever bother playing in arcades are light gun games, because I never want to play them except for when it's actually in an arcade setting. Does anyone else like that? You'll never play a light gun game except if it's an arcade and you get a gun.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Where would Clive rank on the FF protagonist tier list so far? Probably on the same as with Squall Lionheart, I would put him. I feel like it's a pretty decent spot for him. Love FF8, but that would be a hard game to remake. I mean, I really would. It especially depends on the type of remake you're thinking of. If they kept the game where you have like just 2D backgrounds that are just really high quality with 3D models on them, and then just kept it to that, but like use current technology to make it, you could remake all of FF8 pretty, actually really good. Obviously a full-on FF7 style remake would be a lot more time consuming, so I'm hoping that's what they're doing with FF9 actually. Just like finally we get FF9, it was always as it was always supposed to be, with like proper HD, like really good looking high quality background art with new models. Because I've seen some of the original like art made for the backgrounds of FF9 before it had to be like really compressed to fit on a PS1. And it's actually really good, but most of it was lost in like a fire or something in a warehouse. So hopefully they're just like, oh, what if we like remade all this?
Won't be going any further this way.
Clive is a good DMC character. I mean, yeah. Outgoing as I am now, Squall really resonated with me back then. He resonated with he was like the, you know, very in tune with late 90s teenagers, to say the least. He was a man of his time.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Also, I do like how they handle the relationship between Clive and Jill. I feel like they should have handled Noctis' relation with Luna a similar way. Yeah, they've clearly, yeah, like I said, FF15 was like a game is in development hell. So much of what they wanted to do was cut and it was never finished because Nomura couldn't make up his fucking mind. But yeah, that relationship in 15 wasn't that great. I've never seen anyone's like, man, I love the love story between those two characters who meet all of one time. Little big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Wrong. Why am I bother trying to like... There we go.
Let's try.
Hey Mike, what's up, man?
Well done,
Your birthday is tomorrow? Hey, happy early birthday, since you're literally hours away from it. FF15 was a bromance story, right? If you ignore the wedding, that really is the love between four guys. And the boy band they are in. Theodore, what does it mean he is an orcish warlord? Why not orc warlord? Why would you say you're a humanish streamer? Look, those are the words the humans ascribe to them, alright? The orcs never asked for those titles. It's just that humans don't care about orc culture. So they just call them, oh, that must be an orc warlord. He probably has an actual proper title. Right, Cambridge, right? Yep. His name is Tim, and his other job is accounting. You know what? Someone like that, to get in a leadership position, usually has to have a few other skills besides whacking stuff with a big stick. So you're probably not wrong. Chad, who else feels that the whole adapted triggers on the PlayStation 5 are criminally underused? Like, there's the only thing this game uses it for is opening doors, like you just saw.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Just figuring out what I want to use my ability points on real quick. Limit break. This one's worth mastering because I think it gives me an extra bar. Probably upgrade that too because it widens the area of effect and increases potency. Good. I'm happy with those buys. I'm happy with my purchase. Torgal is best boy. You guys say that about every video game dog. You need to make a you need to make a choice, chat. Who is the best dog in a video game for you? You can't be every new video game dog you come across. No more of this best boy. No, you've said that about every dog. Every dog can't be best boy. We live in a world of rules and favorites. So if you've ever said best boy before seeing this boy here, you're just lying to yourself and society. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I think there's honesty in it. Can't just keep saying, oh, best boy, but every dog. What about Renoa's dog, huh? What about Shadow's dog in FF6?
Let the trial begin.
Donkey Boy. Spirits Within, that was a shit movie. Wait, is that referencing that? What? I think they are. Oh, this is The Undertaker, by the way, in case you didn't notice the name of it. Hey Dart, big fan, first time watching stream, love your vid. Hey, you're getting a vid very soon, by the way. But thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Thanks for checking out my live stream. Right now I'm in the middle of like fighting the Undertaker, so I had to pay attention to that, but I appreciate it. Also, thank you GMC to the gift sub. This is so scary. But yeah, I'll be finishing up the Star Wars Jedi video tomorrow if anyone wondering. Sorry that one's so late. It's just my vacation and stuff really, you know, took too much time late. Okay, I really need to fucking focus. Also, now you're a subscriber to the channel, Shonsuke. See if we can like pop this guy.
There's a good boy.
Also, the Wu Gang is here. Y'all back. Y'all didn't leave me.
Well done.
Oh, you're alive. Shit. Oh, he's dead. No, he's dead. He dead, Chad. Look at that. Good thing Clive doesn't need his double trigger all the time. Yeah. I mean, it's good for healing. It serves the same purpose. You heal while you attack.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Hey, you're no Kuja, you're not nearly pretty enough. It's alright, you gotta have like the assless chaps and all the other bondage gear he was wearing.
Did the orcs do this too?
Wood. Didn't make it to the hair salon to get that Kuja hair. Well, or the outfit. He only tried to like copy the attitude. Shit. It's always odd. I didn't really like Kuja at first when I first started playing it at F9, but he grew on me as the game went on. I was like, I can't believe this is the game's villain at first. Get him, doggy. Good. So, chat, tell me about you. What have you guys been up to? I feel like I've gone over my vacation enough tonight.
Right.
Unless you're just here to live vicariously through me and that's all you want is like hear about my vacation. In which case I say, look, no parasocial relationships are allowed here.
Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Your Sims dog is gonna die. I've never seen someone show genuine concern over their Sims dog or like anything from Sims. Usually everyone just kills something with glee in Sims. Bacon, pineapple pizza, and hot barbecue wings. Where are you eating at, sir? Gotta get a new car key since airport security snatched mine out of my hands and then lost them. Ah, airport security, you say? I've never heard anyone ever complain about airport security before. I always wondered, wait, what? Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. You ever had a problem with airport security until LA when they was it LAX? I've heard nightmare stories about LAX. And that it's like hell on earth, amongst other things. This is the way I came, isn't it? Shit. Or I can... They forget about dog lives there too. I got them. Ooh, what? I mean Sims again? Just don't give them any attitude. Well, that's every airport security. You don't ever give them attitude, else they will make your life hell. They're, you know, the unsavory type. In general, it's not a good idea to give anyone who's like, you can literally arrest you attitude. That's a little life hack from Dartigan.
Nightmares. Is this your doing?
What's up, gamers or people? I've got a hot new life hack from you. Don't piss off authorities. Especially in the area where they have all the power. There you go, life hack. It's my first of 100 life hacks I'll be releasing over the next month. Make sure you like and subscribe for them. What's your favorite animal companion in a video game? Has anyone ever done a sloth yet? I feel like we should definitely have like a sloth companion in a video game. And I don't know why that isn't a thing. you've eaten capybara before, that something about that feels really dirty. Like, where do you even go to eat capybara? There are 100,000 early access sloth games, but they're all still in the elevator pit state. I see. Everyone just can't make it work. How about a sloth simulator game, actually? Usually sim games try to go for a comedy edge. So I actually think you could make a sloth simulator game. And just like, haha, funny random lol. That's all you gotta do is put in the... Literally write that in the Steam description. Haha, funny random sloth lol. Sell 1 million copies guaranteed. People will be amused that you'll get Kotaku articles. Gamers are in love with this game where you play as a sloth as it slowly, like, climbs in trees. Spend 24 hours making your way from one branch to the other. You think I'm joking, Chad? If I had the ability to make this game, I would. Hey, Sizaba, I'll give you your 13 months, man. I would definitely make Sloth Sim. It's even got a great name, Sloth Sim.
You've been busy, Cooper.
Sloth-like.
But where did you go?
I don't know, there's only one other door. But when you're as big as that guy, you actually need a bed like that. Sloth, Slav, Squat. Okay, that's turning into a tongue twister. Very smart money-making scheme. I know, that's what all the sim games usually are. They're money-making schemes. They're usually very cheaply put together games that go into early access.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
What's this thing I just got? Do I use up people? I think I do, don't I? Nope, I don't use it. Alright, so no reason to equip that. You miss good games? But why? They exist. I'm playing one right now. Swear chat, they didn't actually, like, stop making good games. They just now also, you know, have overhyped games. And questionable marketing. Sure that's the way I came. I'm not the one who's so far away. I don't know why I'm suddenly singing Godsmack. Weirdly, I listened to Linkin Park's album. Well, chat, hear me out. I went to a cabin in the woods in like this really beautiful location, and I took my record player with me and my records, and I also picked up a new record, and I picked up Linkin Park's first album on vinyl. So I was in the middle of the woods listening to Linkin Park on vinyl. I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. In the middle of just this very serene and peaceful location. Like, you know what if we had some like edgy, like edgy like early 2000s rock to go along with that. Easy way to drop panties. Hey babe, let's go to the woods. Go to this cabin, listen to Linkin Park. That one cabin in the woods. All cabins are generally in the woods. I mean, it was a good album, I'm not lying, but it's been a while since I actually sat down and listened to it. And it's usually not what you think of when you're like, hey, let's go to the wood. Let's go go out in like a an outdoors retreat. Well, that's what happened.
Just what I needed.
That's a lot of dudes.
It's over.
So thought of this designed area so far. Like I said, I like that they're like choosing to go with more realistic environments in this one, and then only saving like the unrealistic ones for like the crystal stuff. So I'm cool with it. I like it. However, the level design isn't exactly blowing my mind. It is very MMO-like sometimes. Hey, Garrus, you have a good night, by the way.
That better be the last of them.
Have a wonderful night, even. Chat, I want to tell you about an idea I recently had for a live stream. I don't know how it'd work, but I don't think anyone's done it. What if you had, like, someone who streamed as, like, a butler? Maybe I was on edibles out in that cabin. That's where I came up with the idea. Like, what if someone just, like, went full-on, like, streamed as, like, a butler? Like, oh, yes, I'm taking a moment of rest from my duties. Tending the lords of the state. It could be a good character. Cosplay? I mean, I guess it would be a little bit of cosplay. Oh, vacation was nice. It was. Thank you very much, by the way. And for the 14 months. Uwu maid. I said butler. Uwu maids are for anime weebs. Butlers are for, like, classic gents. And people who smoke cigars. Oh, thank God I found the source of all those Himalayan salt rock crystal lamps. We could finally put an end to it.
I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Why is she naked, though?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Why is everyone naked in this game? Because that's what they do in Game of Thrones.
You! Get away from her! Benedicta!
Oh, damn, he's... Our evil us is cucking him.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
So you learned what NTR is? It's about time you learned. Dude broke his villain so hard, you imagine him cucking his girlfriend. I know, he's having... I mean, usually that's only what, Jack does to, like, his son. You know what's weird? That's only the second iteration of cucking in this series, after Jack doing it to his son in his dreams. I'm not sure which one is weirder. You with a woman?
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
bit rate? Yeah, a little bit. A lot of particles incoming, chat. Gotta admit, that's a cool ass fucking design. I've discovered something. Don't stand under the giant's foot. I can't get over there to it. Just want to point out that this Titan is a butt, so there's a Titan poop somewhere. Well, why would you think that, though?
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You learned Brimstone. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability of Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Brimstone 2. Eifert is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
have done that right there. It's a nice spectacle, but it's almost a little easy. Double trigger? I'm literally the devil right now. What do you mean trigger? Double trigger Dartigan, normally you see me. Ow. Yeah, I successfully pulled that one off though. Judo flip was 370,000 HP damage. How I cucked you, intense. Most intense cucking orchestra ever. Oh. He's gonna eat the mother crystal. Getting very DBZ up in here now. You know, we're getting big craters and trenches as we get blown through them. Oh shit. What is this? This music is a bit different, isn't it? Look, this music feels like it belongs in like Jet Set Radio Future. Don't hit the rocks. Don't hit the rocks. You know, bad idea. Hit the rocks. Too angry to die, chat. This reminded me a little bit of the ending of FF9 with Zidane running around all the tentacles. Music feels so out of place. Yeah, I don't mind the change. It means it's a special moment, you know? I like that our power sliding is our dodge move now. You know, rocks are, you know, well known for their flexibility. Did something according to the cutscene.
I've got you now.
Do I? I mean, we're okay. He's right. We're at the chest high wall battle for a boss fight. When they're bigger than you, just look for like a little chest, you know, well, something to get you up on a platform to fight them. Get back there. Did the giant just moo? I didn't hear any such thing. There he moved. I guess that thing, yeah, that is a little bit of a move. Devil move, yes. The Devil May Cry. This is actually feeling more like well, actually more like Metal Gear Rising at this point. Don't fuck with this dominant. Gotta admit, the scale is really fucking impressive. Whoever had it in their book that a freak would become like the most powerful or like, you know, strangely the most relevant, like, you know, Final Fantasy summon. I certainly didn't. It used to be one of those summons you use at the beginning of the game and then never again afterward. And well, yeah, he was like basically the final villain in the last game. Oh shit, guy. Damn, man, thank you for the birthday gift, I guess, of 10 subs. 10 gift subs. You guys get a gift sub from my guy, please be sending him some love. How you been, man? I don't know why I'm not bothering to dodge anymore. Freed in FF13, what? I don't know, I don't remember actually. I don't think he was, no. No, she had to be, Sheba was in there, so he had to be, right? Or was it, wait, he might not have been. Fuck that up. He was? Yeah, I don't remember the summons at all that much in FF13. I didn't use them at all. He was Saz's, did they redesign him in a different way? Yeah, I think they redesigned him and gave him a different name. Oh shit, I'm stirring this thing, I think. Oh no, I'm just aiming, never mind. This motherfucker must have launched me into orbit.
Heads up, Hugo!
Yeah, fall harder. Did we just do a dynamic fucking entry on that? Or rider kick, whatever it is. He's still going? Are we falling into that hole Gandalf fell into or something? Fought my enemy for a life age until I smoked his wound. It's starting to feel that way. RPG, right? Yeah, well, there's RPG elements. RPG like, you could say. Gotta admit, it looks damn cool. I think we would have fallen and reached the center of the earth by now with a cave this big. I ain't climbing out of this thing. They better give me a cutscene and just so we can fly out. Falling through the remains of the Titan lost. Oh, you might be right. I can only imagine what the bitrate looks like right now. I hit the wrong button. Shit. Oof. Why are you fighting Titan? We just want this guy dead, that's why.
From your mother, Crystal. You can do it.
Wait, are we needing crystal bits too? Oh, Muda time. Oh, of course it is. There's always gotta be a Muda. Hit the wrong button again. Shit. It's okay, but more attempts. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Okay, so you got another form. Oh, well, there you go, Chet. That was
one of my
what.
Japanese animes.
Well, yes. But thank you for the 100 bits. Well done. That was a very long cutscene. Essentially. Blue lights coming to you for no reason. Expect to buff you up. Literally sinful day. Yeah, a little bit. Not gonna lie, but it apparently came with the crystal, right? It's like, if you can do it, so can I. Use whip fist. That was whip fist. Sad big man. Sad big man could actually be a character in the next Death Stranding game.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
He was clearly inspired by Marilyn Manson, right? Only made buffer.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation.
Less of a sexual predator. I don't know about this guy in that regard. He literally wants my body.
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Hey Dart, just want to pop in and say hi and welcome back. Trying to recover from being sick with food poisoning. Oh, I'm sorry, Base. Hope you get well soon. I've had that before. But also thank you for the well wishes for returning from my vacation. Wish your time had been better as well. Yep. I'm back at streaming. Hopefully you'll be able to catch me a couple times, but hopefully just focus on getting better first. Food poisoning's no joke. How is Torgal alive and find you so quick? We shouldn't ask such quick. Well, that'd be something I'll probably bring in the video, to be honest.
Then one can constrain.
He's a magical dog, alright? I mean, literally.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Chad, do you ever just sit around and talk shit like this about someone? I don't know, I feel like if it was realistic, they'd just like, that fucking idiot, God. Hate that guy. No, they always make it very poetic. Stand on a mountaintop.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
I'm saying I would give my life for some head, but I'm not saying I wouldn't either. I mean, I think there's more valuable things you could give it for.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Whoa. Wasn't expected to go that way.
Wow!
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
But forced? How is this any more forced than the big guy making out with Benedicta at the beginning of the game? What's up next?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Does that make you better than the military? Hey, have you ever heard of this stress relief? Maybe you needed a moment.
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
Wouldn't that mean she's been...
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
And you're always made emperor? It seems so.
Terrence. Yes, my prince.
Did I like the ending of Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I was alright with it.
Already
Final fight was pretty good.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
This guy's like, oh, you're hotter than my current boyfriend.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Turns out my mother a bee. And now she your mother. Alright. Guess we're heading there next, maybe? Let's start a new recording regardless. Before the streets of Rouge. Josh and Clive's mom is a word I can't say on Twitch. Is that not a military camp? They snuck all the way through the military camp in broad daylight, just accepted. He's that good. When you're that pretty, you can just sneak right through. It's called, good looking person privilege.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
This had better be the lot. It's a skiff.
Gotta head out. Hey, GMC, you have a great night, man. Thanks, once again, happy birthday from yesterday. Hope you had a good one, man. I hope you have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything? Gav told me the gentleman you visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
Gonna take care, everyone. Hey, go. You have a good night as well. Wow, it's already 11 p.m. I was actually really lost playing the game. I thought it was like probably like 10 or something. I forgot what this streaming does to your sense of time.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be.
I mean, probably 1 hour of it was just the boss fight.
Our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Thoughts on the boss fight overall? Very good spectacle. It only was really
Word on the royalist movement.
it wasn't really difficult though. The I feel like the Typhoon boss fight was better because it had really nice spectacle as well as it was actually kind of hard. That one really just had the spectacle and looked cool.
You. I will.
Football. You know that every forward step you take, Kubo, every crystal cracked, every fiend made, every enemy felled, the curse breakers are expanding their operations too. It means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished, but it also means more billets on the board, Kubo. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Kubo. We Mughals don't feel the cold, thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Kubo. My kindly greetings of the locals were met by a volley of arrows. And I make a much better hero than I do a hat, Kubo. They take great pains if I ever do, Kubo. The Breaker of Worlds. Fallen giant, the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating. All work in the region is halted with immediate effect. All members are to proceed to no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. 20,000 for that.
The conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same.
Good luck with the hunt. I'm not doing that tonight.
With the royalists.
Is the game over? No.
He took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
You could have just said, look at the map.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Is this going to be on the test? It is for me. Because I got to remember this shit. And then see if there's sins in there.
I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
If I hear a disease called the Blight again in a Final Fantasy said I'm going to commit Sudoku.
The people of the hideaway must hear the news.
Well, like I said, you might be safe. It's sometimes known by other names. It's always the same thing, though. Malignant evil.
The wounds he left that night
can be just chaos, darkness, miasma, blight, scourge. Any of these things that go, they all do the same thing.
To heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
And it's always a little like meh.
What can I say?
Part of the plot.
I am only human, and we are. All of us, sentimental animals at heart.
Are you coming on to me?
I suppose we are.
I know, I'm getting vibes.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Speak with these three people. First, I want to talk to this thirsty lady up here.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Your pigtails? What pigtail? I'm worried, lady. Those are no pigtails. Girl is thirsty. That's also called a hopeless romantic, you know. Proper name. Just a second, chat, getting a message. Hopeless romantic. That's the classical term, you know? Chat, you gotta have some class. You just can't say thirsty about everyone who's like, you know, thinking about stuff. It sounds insulting, you know?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
It implies things. A lot of women in this game have silvery gray hair. I guess that's like, you know what? I'm fine with that. Maybe that's just like what these people genetically are predisposed to. I'm here to tell you thing.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. we must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
I gotta say, the parts when you're back in base in this game kind of blow.
After Kuka fell,
It is really just a lot of this.
Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned?
This was the Bible. Those kids would have been killed by a gang of she-bears.
No.
Can I read this Bible? You're she-bears?
Not for want of trying.
The first half of your comment made me like nod, like, yeah, but you got some good point here. And then I read the second half of your comment and had the word she-bears in it.
Conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
We call that
To others,
being crazy.
reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations
There's a
shall
Bible
continue.
verse where some kids were insulting a bald guy and God sent bears to kill them. What was the lesson involved with that then? Make fun of bald men and God will kill. I mean, I really have to be taken literally at that point. Don't make fun of bald. Wait, does that mean wow, men have been being picked on for going bald even since those days, have they? I think we can conclude that God himself has suffered from hair loss and are really sensitive about it if that's the case. Well, then I got news for God. Hey, why doesn't God just get rid of baldness? Oh, I don't like it, you kids making fun of this thing I literally created and built into men. Don't you dare make fun of them for it.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father.
Makes perfect sense when you think of it that way. Read Am I Cognizant's comment? I did. From there, Alicia went up to Brethro. He was walking along the road. Some boys came out of the town and jeered at him. Get out of here, Baldy, they said. Yeah, I mean, this is just, the longer version, what we just talked about. 2 bears come out of the woods and mauled 42 of the boys. 42? That's a mass killing.
I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
It's a happy occasion. Buy a round for everyone. Trust me, you're not wasting guilt. Buy a round for everyone?
Well, come on,
I can do that?
I was hoping you'd be back soon.
I don't even know where I go to do that at.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Bar lady? The old lady, you mean? Or is there a bar
Let's see
here?
if Otto has anything else for me.
Off limits, that means you. Oh, this lady, you mean?
Welcome back, Sid.
10,000 gil, huh? And this better not be a waste of money.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough.
Wait, I run this place. Why do I gotta pay this?
Masks have been liberated. Here's to Sid. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Why did I just do that for?
like you could do
Oh,
with a
that was a
drink.
waste of gil. Fuck you.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
That was a waste of money.
Thank you,
I got
Clive.
nothing out of that.
Not just for
Not
me.
bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
That's supposed to make me feel good. Like, oh, look at what a good deed you did. Nope. I'm like, I want my fucking money back. 10,000 gil for like buying drinks for everyone here.
I went up to give some breeze.
Do it again? No, thank you. I've yeah, I see you over there. Having your laughs.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
This is all you've done is make sure that I will never listen to anything you say again, or any advice. Like, oh well, look who it is.
We're seeing troops amassing.
That's why I don't trust chat very often, because they always lead me in those kind of directions. Perhaps stronger sword, I will, if I can.
Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Well, speak with Mid. Like I said, I stand by what I said. The home base stuff is a little boring. It's just like, run around and talk to people. And not that I don't like the characters, none of them really that I really want to seek out for more. Like, we love. I don't know. There's just something off about it. I'd just rather be playing the rest of the game.
I think Mid might need some help.
Oh yeah, this girl with the the hair. That you ain't wasting gil because gil is really plentiful in this game. It's still, if I'm not using it on something, it's a waste.
I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva.
Why are all these people
But the
hot? It's a
stack's bit
Final
more
Fantasy
involved,
game.
so I'm building it here.
They rarely make anyone
Thing is,
unattractive.
It's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up.
I mean, it's
over at the
fantasy, you know.
shipyard.
Why wouldn't you want to be hot
I'll come and see my dad
and
though,
stylish
when I'm done.
and all the things you're not
Whenever
in
that is.
reality?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot
Plating.
vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials
Explain
here.
Forspoken?
Show
It's
these to
shit.
Blackthorn.
Why? That's all
He'll
you
know
really
what
need
to
to
do.
know.
can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Alright, build airship. Make thing fly. Even though we won't actually get a flight or... yeah, without the actual world map, airships just don't have the same feel anymore when you get one in an FF game, do they? There used to be like a moment, chat. Literally a moment when you get your airship in FF games. Now it's just like, oh, you can now click on, you know, icons in a map at best.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Pad that shit, oh, they padded it. I don't know why they feel the need to pad it, because the game is already quite long. Hey, Hope of Dairy. Thank you for the 53 months. So is Plague Tale Requiem going to be one of those back burner sin vids for an empty schedule for like control? At this point in time, possibly, because this has been a pretty packed year so far. I just haven't found time to get around to it. But rest assured, the footage is still there, so I can always make it happen. And I do want to make that video. I just gotta find a moment. So keep your hope alive, man.
Can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating designs. He's a blacksmith. I doubt he's an engineer and can make thermal plating. He's like, you want this in cast iron or not? That's all I got.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And,
This was a very high contender game of the year 2022 for you. the Plague Tale game. I mean, it was pretty good. I'll give it that.
The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in.
There's still hope for a near replicant video as long as I don't delete the footage. There is always hope. Yes.
Now, there's a special
And I still
kind
have
of
the footage.
sound I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual
You need
supply should have it in
DLC
stock.
sins. Most DLC doesn't give me enough to work with.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up.
Please don't delete it. I literally only delete footage of games I've already made a video of when I don't need it anymore.
Right then.
Hey Chibi, how you doing?
We can get this over with.
Dart's back. Yeah, my vacation came to an end. Good time. Excellent time even. Gather the necessary materials.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you know what? Gav, you're with me. What's their protocol DLC? Should have enough material for a sim video. I doubt it.
all right then.
I mean, I highly doubt it. I mean, it's probably, unless it's like just chock full of
Where do we
bullshit.
find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the Black Sand.
Did they improve the gameplay any for the DLC?
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
Cyberpunk 2077 DLC. That's one, yeah, I'm considering because that'll be like, if it's like Witcher deals or like expansion packs, then yeah, that's different. That'll be doable. At that point, it's pretty much a brand new game anyway, since they've reworked everything. Alright, make for the river in the south of Velcroy. Oh yeah, I need to make a new weapon. Or buy a new weapon.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, best of luck to you too. For many or every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, we'll finally have to devote time to devote everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Go on then.
Enhancer. Sure, why not? It's literally only 2,500 gil. That's a steal.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Hey, you set the price, not me, lady.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh shit, it's just a straight up katana. Well, with a European hilt for some odd reason.
Back, are ya?
Callisto DLC was just as much a waste of time as the game. Feels, yeah, I didn't expect to do anything other than that. Alright. Guess we'll do this. I don't really like the look of
right?
Equip the newly crafted. I don't really like the look of this sword, but you know, whatever. Now we can make. I did it again. I think, didn't I? I just made an. No, okay, no. We can make enhancer bolts too now. Okay, good. How did you enjoy the Titan boss fight? It could have been a little tougher. It was actually kind of easy. But the spectacle was there, but it was not a challenge. But it's whatever. If it looks cool, I guess that can sometimes be enough. Alright, enhancer 2, please.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
Yeah, it'll do. Don't like the DualShock 4, but my hands have got... I actually really like the PlayStation Vive's controller. How are we doing on ability? Okay, we really don't have many points. We'll hold off. Alright, let's go see if we can at least get one of these items for building our airship. Right. Over here. For great justice. Oh my... Is that... Wait, no. There's no way that's a reference. They can't be referencing like the oldest internet meme. There's not a chance in hell. It's just a it just happened that way. You linked your card to my Steam account and check that I went to buy Cyberpunk 2077 this year. Ended up buying it before launch, and only after that I found a way to unlink my card. How many Monty Python references in this game? I don't know. I've never watched Monty Python, so if it's in there, it's been lost on me, I'm afraid to say. Yeah, I know I'm a Philistine. Never watched the old famous British comedy. I've seen the clips. That's usually good enough, though, right?
on, just like
All
that.
your streams are
Without
belong
so
to
much
us.
as a buy or
There's somebody who knows
What's
the
the matter?
reference.
It's my apprentice.
There's an achievement in
He
this
up and
game called
vanished while my
Think
back
Mark
was turned.
Think.
I'd go and look for him myself.
Localization
but I've
team
got
is having a
bakery
bit of a
to-
lark, aren't
bakery
they?
that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
There's something just really off-putting about my new sword. It's like it's got the almost like the Japanese katana look, but then they just added this weird European style hilt to it, and it looks all sorts of off.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Ooh, wrong way. Oak. More like a saber? Yeah, it still feels like that's the wrong kind of hilt for it, but I guess it gotta be big. Mandela effect? Oh, you mean the Berenstein Bear stuff? Wait, is it Berenstein or Berens? I keep forgetting which one is the actual, like, confirmed official version of it, and which one is the one everyone remembers.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Berenstain, you mean?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Stardust.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
Excellent. Let's get back. You certainly not have low-level mooks to do this. Nope, we are the leader, and we must do everything by hand. We lead by example, alright?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Get a couple pocketfuls. That'll be enough to make an airship. Alright, 5 pocketfuls of sand.
That should be enough.
Enough
now.
metal has now been collected to
Let's see
make
how
an
Gav's
entire
getting
airship from it. Deliver the Stardust. You don't like sand? You know what? They could have made that line actually work in the Star Wars prequel. The whole thing about I don't like sand. It's just that they made it. It's like it's the kid literally came from like a place full of sand while he was a slave. It would make sense for him to not like sand, but they went with like it's coarse and grainy and gets everywhere. Why didn't he just say like, oh yeah, I was a former slave on a desert planet and my mom's still there, so yeah, I don't like sand. What the fuck are you thinking, you George? You had the perfect group, you know. Why didn't you go in that direction? People wouldn't be making fun of you all these years later if you had.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Climb would be less memorable. Well, yeah, sometimes making something good means it is less memorable.
For old Blackthorn. Hey,
If The Room had just been a average movie, no one would still be talking about it to this day, nearly 2 decades later.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
No, Kish. Or at least bump this.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
I like when video game characters say, you go on ahead, let's get back. And they're literally talking about something that's like several days worth of travel away. Like, oh, they make it sound like they're just going down the street. It's like, look at that, you know, you go on ahead. And we're literally like all the way down here. We had to cross a desert to get home.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
You remember me snapping a near replicant after it references why you can't use fast travel? Was it at least a good memory? Did I make a good case? Because I don't remember it. Oh, more goblin coin.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Oh, that felt like a Morrowind cutscene with the POV. Well, not Morrowind, I mean Oblivion. Or, you know, Skyrim. Alright, report back to Mid.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Favorite dark clip was the AI dungeon stream where David came back from hell to shoot a guy in the head. I would like to do. I'm pretty sure they changed. How was AI? Yeah, I actually haven't thought of AI dungeon in a while. I wonder if it's gotten better with like GPT-4 and stuff, or they're even using GPT-4. because I haven't done that in a while.
I think Mid might need some help.
So you bring up game mechanics that would make you more bearable, you piece of shit game. You know what? Sometimes I look back at the things I said and like, wow, how was I that funny back then? Or that, which this is just a year ago though.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage
Oh,
from the
this is
ruins.
so much padding.
I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh.
I have a
Sid,
weird question for
is
you.
this
If
about
every
the helm?
country makes their soldiers' uniforms into their country's flag colors,
Mid said I should
which
speak with
military would be at the most
I'll show you
disadvantaged?
the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which
Hmm.
mithril is burned
Good question.
to
Well, it depends on the
generate heat.
environment they're fighting
That
in, right?
heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of
I mean,
the
none of them are going to be good. There's
displacement
very
stack,
few flags.
which
There's a few out there that I know of have like some earth tones, and that's about it. But
Now,
most of them are
were
going to give
we
you dead
to rely
giveaways.
on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would
Also, I don't know
overheat
enough about
and
flags to tell you which one would be the most
this is where the helm
devastating.
comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that,
Has it ever occurred to anyone else that the idea of flags is a
making
bit
them the
silly?
perfect material for our protective hood.
What we just have this like piece of
If
fabric that
sea
we
or
like plant in the
rainwater
ground,
were
and that's
to
our
enter
land
the
now.
reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
Blame the Danish. They're the ones who got
going
it
to be
started.
considerably more dangerous than that.
Yeah, I did. I guess Rome didn't have a flag,
I
did they?
suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for
Like,
you.
oh, this is the flag of Rome.
help?
See, for some reason, I was thinking that maybe they started it.
I'll gather my team and head
Which
there right
Rome?
away.
Like Imperial, like
We'll
the
meet you
big
outside
Rome,
the ruins.
large Rome, big fucking deal Rome. But family coat of arms. Okay, that's a bit different. That's usually just, hey, this animal stands in for my family, and it's always something like big and brave and possibly dangerous. Like how many like tigers, dragons, and falcons got on someone's family crest versus like, oh, we just decided to put like a sloth on our, oh, here's our kangaroo coat of arms. We just wanted a duck. Okay, down here. I think this will be faster if I travel here. What would your family coat of arms be if you had to guess? Prescription met bottles. Like one or two, like one with a cap still on and one, knocked over, some pills spilled out.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Damn, hey, you gotta be honest. You play A Plague Tale Innocence? I played both of the Rat games, yes. I just haven't seen the sequel yet. Didn't mean to hurt you. You didn't. I'm perfectly fine. Trust me, Chad. There's nothing about any of my past that could hurt me. But don't even worry about it. I literally made it into a joke myself.
Straight
When
home
my
now.
internet was clapping out, did we meet the one prince in his bottom? Well, we didn't, but our little brother met the prince in his bottom. And now we're trying to build an airship.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
What is this creature?
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Soil and stone!
Nice try. Guess we're all ready. Too slow. Nice try. That's better.
These things are really annoying to fight, by the way. This is ironically a tougher fight than the Titan guy. Try reflecting magic. We all know I'm not going to bother doing that. Hey, guy with the 3 eyes, you have a good eye, man. Have a great one, in fact. What's been your favorite enemy redesign so far? Like I said, the summons so far are the best designs in the game, or the icons. Those have all been top notch.
The things I do for you, Mid.
They're actually not reusing a lot of the classic Final Fantasy enemies this time around.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right.
Such
I'll
lost
admit, no,
damage.
you're
I
on
have to
your
use
way.
up one of my cooldown abilities just to reflect magic. Sorry for asking again, but I didn't hear your last answer. You know, the whole internet crapping out and all, but did you enjoy the hype of the Titan boss fight? It was very spectacle heavy, yes. I wish the fight would have been a little bit more challenging, though. But it was very like cinematically well done and like at least looked like a good fight, well choreographed. Just wish the fight would have been actually as challenging as it looked on screen. Hmm. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing the last thing. This lady needs to build an airship tonight.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
But we'll at least see what it is. About that time, yeah.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
God, we need to get like an intern. Like, oh no, just have my intern do it. It's okay, chat. Just like another conversation, we're good. She has an assistant? I wish I had an assistant. I get nothing. I run this place. I gotta do it all myself. Hell, I don't even get the biggest office in this place when you think about it. My office is tiny compared to this guy. Look at this guy's place. Why isn't this my office?
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time.
Library, not an office. It's a library because we made it into one, meaning we could have made it into an office.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Because nothing would actually exist. You just need to have active cooling.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom
someone
they might
finally
have
does
to
their
offer.
job on their own.
If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Did you play any games during vacation?
need a
No, I
hand,
kind of
do
stayed
you?
away from games.
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
I guess we'll take Jill with us. I'm not doing it tonight, though.
Have you made your decision? Who will
I mean, the other girl is just the Medicare and is not a character who... Yeah, come along, Jill.
Very well.
You haven't been doing much anyways.
What do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Or just keeping you people alive. Yeah, but I don't think she can fight.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Yeah, I don't think this lady fights. So in case there's a fight breaking out, I want at least some, another dominant with me. Yeah, just thinking smart. I do that on occasion. So besides Clive, of course, who do you think is the prettiest character in the game? His brother. Obviously. I feel like his brother is just like there to make people go squee over. Yeah, you heard me. His brother is prettier than all the ladies. True? Chat, I think we're gonna end it there. It's past midnight, actually. Seems like a good stopping point. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, though. Hey, back to this as the regular again. Vacation's over, baby. Gotta get back to work. So, tomorrow my plan is to finish up the Jedi video. so I can have it out the next day for everyone. But at the end of the day, I'll be streaming for everyone. So I hope all of you have a great night. And I'll see you again tomorrow. I guess we'll play more of this. Anyways, chat, I love you. Have a great night. Thanks you for being here. Thanks to the mods. Thanks for any gift subs. A lot of those tonight. Subs, prime subs, bits, all that. Thank you very much. Thank you to the mod team. And thanks to all of you for being super chill. Alright, see you tomorrow, chat. Peace.